everybody, it's me, Space Jace. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. Starting the stream a little early today, getting a little more playtime, maybe end a little earlier than usual. I kind of like to mix it up on Thursdays. I've been trying to stream a little earlier, get longer plays in on Thursday, so we can play longer games, and I don't have to play big long games in like 2 to 3 hour chunks on the weekdays, and still manage a decent sleep schedule if I can try. So today we are starting to play Control. I wanted to do this. I wanted to start this Halloween week, but I was just not feeling well Thursday. I was just so I ended up just not streaming anything. So So I have played Control before. I got fairly deep into it and then just kind of bailed out for some reason. I do remember really enjoying the game's setting and story. The gameplay was kind of but it's nothing that I think can be solved by just turning the difficulty down and breezing through it on, like, you just want the story mode kind of thing difficulty, which I think it has, hopefully, kind of thing. But I remember really liking it, so I want to give it another shot. We're gonna start over from the beginning. I actually originally started playing this game on... Hey Liz, how's it going? I originally got it for free on like Epic, and then I got it for free, the Ultimate Edition, on GOG. So that's the one we're playing right now. And yeah, I hear it's really good. I liked... It's from the makers of like Alan Wake and all of those other neat games. I really like this game's aesthetic. I like the first Alan Wake. If I had a job, I probably would have already bought Alan Wake 2 and we could be playing that, but right now, we're going back to Control. I've been watching people playing this and Alan Wake 2, and it made me want to go back to this, because, like, is it Remedy is the developer, I think? They make some good stuff. They're fun, so, I don't know, let's just get into it. Let us get into the video game. Probably turn the volume up here a bit. And we have ads. Cool. So what's weird is it still has my save file from the version from Epic, which is odd. Let me give me a second to fiddle with some stuff here. We can... That's not going to help in any way. There we go. Got everything cranked up. Do we need ray tracing? Should we try ray tracing? Turn on... Ooh, I'm not in the correct thingy. Ray tracing do anything for us? We might mess with it when we get in game. I don't know. It was chugging earlier. I don't think ray tracing really does much for us. Let's just get into it. Ray tracing is kind of like, it looks neat, but like...
Fair warning.
Oh.
This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Oh god. Why cursor not go away? Why cursor not go away? This is gonna drive me insane. There we go. No! Stop it! Okay.
You called
Okay, we're good.
me. So here I am. I know I shut you out sometimes. I'm always glad to hear from you. It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing. It's like we live in a room, and there's a poster on the wall. We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room. And the poster. The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person. Like in that movie. What is it called? The prison movie. The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed. But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth. They're lying to us. We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger. There's a hole hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world. We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw. I'm here. Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here?
Yep. All right. Walking around. I am gonna mess with the settings a little bit. We got a solid 60. See what ray tracing looks like if it does anything for us. High. How much does that drop our frame rate? Not bad. Yeah, we get little reflections and stuff. That's kind of neat. It's still looking pretty good, and it's still feeling pretty solid. So ray tracing is interesting. Because, like, it's so performance intensive. But it doesn't really add much to games, to be honest. Like, we got some cool little reflections here. That's neat. But, like, there's a fundamental problem with that. And, like, games are a visual medium. And how you light and set up the lighting in your game, fundamentally, like, influences how the game looks. Like, it's a core part of your game's visual design. So, how your lighting is implemented affects how that looks, and therefore, part of your, like, fundamental design. Is that all the DLS settings are? This? Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. So, like you've probably seen like some of the tech demos of like older games. Like they added it to like Quake. They added ray tracing, and it looks impressive. Everything's all shiny and neat. What's that do? Does that change anything with it? The DLS settings are weird. This is an older game. Now we got a smooth 60. I'm gonna fiddle with settings, I apologize. But like, if you look at the original Quake, it's very dark and industrial and moody. And it looks fundamentally different. The vibes are completely different. So, like, with ray tracing, like, your visual design and how your lighting affects everything is a core part of your game's visual, like, identity. Ooh. Me? Maybe? This seems alright with it on high. So, you don't want ray tracing to change your game all that much. So a lot of, like, games that have ray tracing, they do that little nice stuff like these, like, reflections is kind of neat. But a lot of times you don't see much of a difference because when they develop it with, you know, the typical older, like, dynamic lighting systems, and... Oh, how do I get my cursor off of here? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Right? And then when they implement ray tracing, they try to implement in a way that it looks similar to what they already did, because that's how they designed the game to look. So you have this massive performance hit that you got to tweak things for and probably turn on DLSS for a lot of games and need a really powerful PC for. That doesn't really change how the game looks all that much. Which is why we're spending the first half of our stream here fiddling with it. For no reason. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay, we're playing the game now.
Scuff is part of the brand.
Beep, 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 beep. Ooh. Prohibited Islands reminder. Certain objects are not allowed inside the Bureau. Recent incidents have necessitated an issued reminder on prohibited materials, unauthorized weapons, papers, laptops, smart watches, smart phones, smart gaming devices, anything smart. Number 2, pencils. Any object considered iconic representations of an archetypal concept. Rubber ducks, ketchup bottles. All material under Bureau investigation is to be brought in through the private entrances. If you see any lobby personnel in breach of these policies, please notify your supervisor immediately. So yeah, we can't have, like, communication devices, anything connected to the internet. Oh, I misread pagers as papers. That makes more sense. Weapons, obviously. Number 2, pencils. I think must be related to, like, the second one, or the one directly after it. Any objects considered iconic reputations of an archetypical concept. Number 2 pencils are like the ideal of a pencil, you know? They're the typical pencil. If you ask someone about a pencil, they'd probably imagine a number 2 pencil. Or if you just ask someone, hey, what type of pencils are you? They could, or what type of pencils are you? What type of pencils are there? They'd probably be like, well, there's number 2 pencils, and, yeah, that's neat. So no rubber ducks. That's disappointing. Beep, beep. Is my VSync on? It is. Alright. What type of pencil do you want to be? A mechanical one. Wait. Huh? Spit. Hold on. Vinian! Vinian, what are you doing? Hold on. Vinian, what? Connections? Twitch? Hello? Oh, it hasn't connected to Twitch. Hold on a second. I'm gonna disappear for a bit. I didn't broke it, Vinian broke it. Actually, I think my Twitch login expired on a bunch of stuff. Because I had to relog in to mix it up as well. Vinian, do you want to relaunch? There it is. Coming back up. Coming back up. We've been off to a slow start here. I swear, this normally doesn't happen to me. Ah. Okay. Okay, hold on. There we go. Hold on, I think I can refund. I'm gonna refund you your points. Okay. Video games. We're playing them. All right, we're in a weird place called the Bureau of Control. We just walked in. There's no one here. Yeah. I might need to consider point economy at some point. Oh. So this guy here, the actor plays this guy, is the voice actor for Alan Wake in Alan Wake. I don't need to enact an economy. Yeah, hold on. I don't know, the film grain bothers me. I don't know why that's in a lot of games. Makes everything look woobly. Where are we going?
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them and they were hiding in plain sight.
Oh, hello? Federal Bureau of Control. Attention all blank. I don't have a game set? What? Huh. Thank you for that. Control. I thought I said it. I think maybe I forgot. Is my title correct? Yeah, okay. Here we go. Weird. Thank you so much. We do have a motto here.
Scuff is part of the brand.
It's all part of the appeal, is me flailing futilely to attempt to do anything. Let's see. Attention all. Beep. Beep. A shark in his beep, although secure. Beep. Permission to beep. Following basic protocol. Beep. Shoot to kill. Beep. Good luck. Who are we shooting to kill? Who's being shot here? Holy redaction. How do you find a shark in your anything, to be honest?
Hello?
The best character in all video games.
Me?
There you are. You are here about the job.
Ati!
Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way. Got it.
Very good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you. If they don't hire you, then you're no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, jumalauta.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
I think I put Ati in Smash Brothers. Never seen else, but there's always sharks with a laser. No, there's not. The whole joke is they couldn't get sharks with laser beams.
I was 11 years old the first time I
Just
saw behind.
very angry sea bass.
They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since. Will you help?
They're sharks. They did get sharks in the third movie, I think. Oh, that's the game we're playing. Control. I love this
Could I
game's
leave you
visual
there for a
style.
moment? You know what's on my mind. My baby brother, Dylan. 17 years since the men of this bureau took him.
Reminder, drafting any public-facing material while penning any notifications of death related to the Willow AWE, please adhere to the following guidelines. Words, phrases to use. In the service of his/her country, regret, proud, pride, will be remembered. Words, phrases to avoid. Alaska, scissors, blood, bleed, loss, apologies, sorry. Never mention Alaska. And of course, when you're running public relations, never run with scissors. Internal lockdown in effect. Then how did we get in? I guess we're stuck here. It's very dark in here. Oh, we could jump. Look at that. Federal Bureau of Control. Barbara, I am not to be disturbed. Cancel all my appointments for the day. For the rest of the week. I can't trust them, Barbara. Not a single one. Ooh. Cowboys. This is very corporate lobby art. I love it. Tubes! Heck yeah, tube-based logistics. I love tubes. Ah!
Shit. Shit.
Oh, shit.
You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
Huh? Ooh.
Something's outside. Was coming here a mistake?
Who's she talking to?
And there goes the poster.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
Look at this place. Where am I?
Oh, whoa. That's right, I have, like, zappity boppities. That's what that's called.
The same gun. Okay, now I have a gun.
Now we have gun. That's right, it loads on its own. Ooh. Red. The board appoints you. Congratulations, Director.
Something's coming. This threat. An attack. Duty as director. Keep the Bureau safe.
Did you hear that? It's the dead man. Right after the pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
Oh, that's messy.
Things have quieted down outside. Is it safe to go?
I think this is out of my pay grade for a janitor's assistant. Ooh, lab coat. Map. Oh, hi! It's very red now.
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was horror. Get the fuck away!
Got him. Hiss Guard. Oh. Hill Research Entity. Hiss Corrupted Security Guard. Confidential. The Bureau has many internal security personnel. The Hiss was quick to take advantage of this fact. Hiss guards use the standard issue bullpup rifles they carried prior to corruption, while the armored guards carry pump-action shotguns. They have no observed paranatural abilities, with the exception that Hiss guards are protected by a shielding of dense Hiss resonance, capable of stopping bullets. Is this shield a result of prolonged Hiss corruption? Does the Hiss mature in organic hosts over time? More data is needed. The Hiss target individuals with combat training. Does the Hiss have a level of cognizance? Does it utilize hosts for tasks they were built best suited to? Combat-trained hosts are reserved for combat? These are all questions for later, though, as it's obvious that corrupted individuals retain knowledge of the use of their weapons. Refer to file blank for a report. Yeah. Oh, there's Trench. So much is expected from the director. The responsibility of the privilege. Zachariah Trench. Service weapon. Containment procedure. No unique procedures required. The object's form is variable. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to blank. This object must be bound by individuals seeking the role of blank. I assume that means director. The object will determine whether, if rejected, the applicant is terminated. This process is dictated by through the criteria as unknown. The object was discovered inside the oldest house in the room that is now used as the director's office. The popular hypothesis, blank, many forms throughout history. Mjolnir, Excalibur, Varunastra, all weapons that of the wielders. If objects of power are the convergence of forces based on the collective subconscious, then this may be the original manifestation of that event. If this is the case, blank. Dr. Darling, presentation 1.11. Oh, ah!
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. A side note, remember to cover their connection to the astral plane as well. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one.
The OOPs are OP.
Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it. Lose and you're, well, fired. Thank you. I'm Dr. Darling, head of research, Federal Bureau of Control.
Mm-hmm.
The hotline. Secure line of communication. Guidance. Reach the hotline.
Dead man. Okay.
Whoa! Ah! Hello? Floating people? Undefined reading material. You do not have a clearance level. For Marshall's eyes only, Marshall, we checked out the suspected AWE in Duluth. Wasn't anything. Just like the house fire before this, and the malfunctioning clothes dryer before that. My team is getting pretty sick of duds. We need to find a better way to sort the fake AWEs from the real things, or you need to rotate these field agents off for a bit. Anyway, we're en route to Sherman Ranch. Next one on the list. Let's hope it's a little livelier there. Sincerely, Special Agent Keenum. Guess this is where we're going. Central Executive.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy. That babble's contagious. It burrows in like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Urban legends are believed to affect the creation of altered material, but can also dictate the characteristics of an altered world event. Urban legends are understood as the modern evolution of Jung's archetypes. We recognize certain, informed by our own, and popularized by our media. We've additionally proven that urban legends can even be artificially in popular culture using our Bureau-made anthology television program. Wait, are they claiming that the Bureau created, I'm assuming, the Twilight Zone? Or, I don't know, could be Twilight Zone, could be the Outer Limits, or one of the other, like, similar shows? Once the seeds are sown, human imagination exacerbates the details. Certain paranormal phenomena contain clear elements of popularized folklore, AWEs, that only occur on blank. A pair of scissors that consume human blank through 2 punctures in the blank. These details, living in the minds of so many, have given strength through belief. Urban legends are not just stories for children. They're paranatural realities waiting to happen. Refer to file 4- some numbers. Really? 6942 for full report? How to handle unscheduled visitors entering the lobby. Start with the following. Welcome to the Federal Bureau of Control, established in 1964 as part of an effort to strengthen government relations. We are proud to serve the United States and her people as we strive for transparency and excellence in all aspects of our esteemed nation's infrastructure. If they do not leave, ask them these questions. Are you here to see someone? Are you from New York City or just visiting? How did you find this place? If their answers are sufficiently harmless, explain that this is a secure federal office and that they'll need to leave. If their answers seem blank, escort them to a private room. There, perform the gunner's physiological assessment. If the responses are within the acceptable range of deviance, see the provided scoring sheet, then blank immediately. There's no such thing as too suspicious. I'm assuming on the blank it says, offer them ice cream. Oh boy. Ranger Second Class Pulaski? Uh-oh. I love the little woobly effect. Oh. Run, run, oh, run, oh, run, oh, run, oh, run, oh, run. Ah! We died. Sprint. Oh, left stick is sprint. Okay. I was looking all over for that. We gotta do this again? No. Okay.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place.
Is the hiss your enemy?
Alright, it's our enemy.
There's the boss. Come on, reload, reload! Ah! Gonna aim assist. Assist mode. Huh. Is there's a generic difficulty setting or no? Doesn't seem like it.
The hissing sound that tried to invade me earlier. The hiss. Burrowing into everything in this place.
Oh, now he spawned right away. What?
Is your enemy? Alright, it's our enemy.
Ah, run. What is with this guy? Got him. Whew.
Must cleanse control point.
Ooh. Conceptual material, hidden trend. Cleanse the control point.
Corrupt. Spreading.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it. Holy shit! You did it! We did it!
Hello? Can you hear me?
Ah, the Pope.
Are you with us? With the Bureau? Are you still...
I can't tell you how happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope. Emily Pope. Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn. Should I lie? Jesse Faden. I'm just visiting. I should have lied.
Oh, shit. You're the new director. Hold on. We're coming out.
How do they know that? I just got here and just picked up the gun.
Director Faden.
Call me Jesse.
Okay, Jesse. I'm Emily.
Hi, new best friend.
Look, somehow this hostile force, this...
Hiss?
that works? Somehow the Hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The Hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition. Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead. Shot.
Ah,
I found his body. And the gun. Do I tell her it looked like a suicide?
the service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy, but he keeps appearing to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out. The whole room shifted around.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
I'm not ready to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
I love it. This is fucking unbelievable. I can't even...
I love her.
Look, Jesse, I have...
That's such a great reaction.
And you probably have a million more.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan? Not yet.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point, then you can maybe cure those infected or possessed by the hiss. Because if that's possible, our options are very different.
Emily Pope. I don't know her, but I like her already. She's the opposite of the faceless agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau she's a part of. Yes. I can try. I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push the hiss out.
Ooh, outfits. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Huh. Nice casual look. Yeah, we'll go back to normal. Cleanse the hissed corrupted agent. Anything in here? turlet. Control points. Field research on Hiss entity. Oh, control. Here we go. Control points are locations that the Bureau has identified as being vital junctions of the oldest house. When the appropriate harmonization device is arranged around the control point in the blank arrangement, the surrounding area will not experience any unforeseen building shifts. These control points are discovered by blank detection of an unobstructed ping using the blank within a 37-foot radius. Numerous researchers have attempted to find control points, calling them nerve junctures, or blank, or vulnerable spots of the oldest house. The common factor in these theories is that control points are susceptible to external influence, which allows us to stabilize the oldest house and work more confidently inside it. Theoretically, this technology could be extrapolated to stabilize the oldest house as a whole, but testing has found that certain parts of the building refuse to be blank. So yeah, the oldest house is where the Bureau of Control is located, which seems to be an anomalous building that shifts around. Frequently, its interior just changes. Hey, Barrick! 3-stream streak! Thank you for streaking with us. Oh, this guy. This is probably the person they want us to try and cleanse. Yeah, they look pretty, I'm fairly certain, in my experience with visiting Earth a few times, that this is not normal human behavior. She should be floating much lower to the ground. Is she okay? Is she dead? Oh, she's dissolving.
It didn't work. The hiss has burrowed too deep. Ripping it out rips them apart. I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
I'm gonna tell her why I'm here. I'll risk it.
Listen, the Bureau was involved in an incident in my hometown, Ordinary, 17 years ago.
What a weird name for a town, Ordinary.
The whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time.
That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
I've seen mentions of an Altered World event case dealing with Ordinary. You were at Ground Zero as a child? It was one of the big ones, and before my time. And very classified. I can try to dig out some old files for you. My boss, Casper Darling, would know, but he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench, the ghost, or whatever he is, he mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how to destroy the hiss.
Where is the hotline?
It's kept in the communications department through the mailroom. It's part of this sector, so we can access it even with the lockdown in place. We'll get the door open for you.
Okay, that's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type. I'm not a leader. Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now. I didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
Look, I know this is all new to you, so don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know. There are no stupid questions. The door to the comms department is just outside the boardroom back in the lobby. They should have gotten it open by now. Follow the signs to the mailroom. You can get to the hotline containment chamber through there. Good luck, Jesse. See you back here once you have the hotline.
I love how excited
Thanks, Emily.
Emily comes off sometimes. Like, she loves her job. Also, her response to, like, oh, you know, a janitor just let us in. Like, yeah, she's been working at a bureau that deals with, like, magic telephones and stuff. She's like, yeah, sure, janitor, why not? Yeah, nothing here makes sense. It's awesome. I love it. Also, just, I love, like, a lot of the people you talk to. They talk like this is, you know, it's very much a normal office atmosphere kind of way of, like, discussing and, like, going about things. It's very bureaucratic and... But also just kind of like, yeah, this is our day job. This is just, you know... Yeah, go talk to that guy. Oh, wait, he didn't have a thingy, so he's probably dead. Oh, well.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
Where did the hiss come from?
I'm not sure. You said the hiss was here when you entered. Did you see anything like that outside before you came in?
No. No, just inside.
The source is internal then. See, the oldest house is a sprawling complex with openings to other places as well. I don't even know where to start looking. But in the context, it's good news. The lockdown holds. The hiss escaping the building would be the end. Pretty shitty world out there if you ask me, but I wouldn't want the hiss to destroy it.
With you on that, Emily. You mentioned the oldest house. What is it?
This building, the Bureau headquarters, the oldest house, is a shifting place. You've seen it. It transcends its physical limits.
I've been to New York a few times. How didn't I notice this place?
It's an attribute of the building. This is a place of power. The oldest house doesn't like attention, so unless you're purposely trying to find it, you don't, which is perfect for us. The work we do here is essential, but unstable. The Bureau prefers not to be noticed. And we need strong walls to make sure nothing gets out.
So without you, I never would have found the front door. Okay. This Trench guy. I keep hearing him in my head. Is he a ghost? Haunting me?
I doubt we're talking about a ghost in the traditional sense, but an echo maybe. See, if he was killed by the service weapon, your gun, maybe it's his final thoughts recorded by the bullet in his brain, like a deep space probe sending back data.
That's weird.
That's just a hypothesis on my part. I need the gun to research it. But you better hold on to that given the circumstances.
I think I will.
I love these conversations. I love these. We have an ad start in a little bit, so I'm gonna run, or we're gonna let that run, and I'm gonna BRB, and we'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. I'll see you all in a bit. All right, everybody, we are back. I'm going to ask Emily a few more questions.
Can you tell me what an object of power is exactly? This is all, well, new to me.
Don't worry, I love going over the basics. So objects of power are mundane objects that house paranatural energies and have developed a link to the astral plane and can thus be controlled, which is what differentiates them from altered items, which are still housings of paranatural forces, but are more volatile and cannot be bound in the para-utilitarian sense. Got it?
Did she memorize
Nope.
this?
Para-utilitarian.
Thanks.
Does anyone have a dictionary?
So HRA stop you from becoming Hiss?
Well, it seems that way. I mean, I hadn't even heard of an HRA until a few weeks ago when Dr. Darling started handing them out. Well, I began analyzing mine as soon as I got it. I mean, each one seems to emit a powerful short-range frequency way beyond anything I've ever seen.
Doesn't the timing seem suspicious?
I thought that too. Dr. Darling usually likes to unveil his latest breakthrough in big presentations. With these, he just passed them out. Yeah, his behavior makes me wonder what exactly he knew.
A utilitarian with a parachute?
I'm sure I'll have more questions soon.
Just let me know.
All right. Why the door all woobly looking? This way, maybe? Ah, yes.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
Oh. More people floating. Ah! Rude! I was looking at environmental storytelling elements. I don't like those sounds. Travel costs. Federal drafting any public-facing material. Oh, not this one. Travel costs. Visit the following Nevada accommodations: Desert Sun Inn, Big Sky Motel, Starlight Motel, In and Out, Aztec Court, Sleep E Bear Motel, Silver Spurs Ranch, El Gato Blanco Inn, A+ Lodge. Accommodation: $831.29. What, a night? Was that just the summer in total? Meals. Gasoline minibar. $313 on the minibar? I do wonder if a motel called the Ocean View is going to be found in a landlocked state. But hey, I guess I'm not paid to think, right? And for the record, I again request that you give us the budget to get 2 rooms each night. Agent Rowley and myself are very tired of sleeping in the same room. See you on the road, Agent L. Hines. The boys in research says performing rituals may help identify any place of power. Drinking those little whiskeys is my ritual. Oh, I love it. In the Ocean View Hotel in a landlocked state. Yeah. I think one of those is... Or maybe it's referenced in Alan Wake 2? What do we got here? Oh! Oh, they already have pictures of... Huh? How? When was that taken? We were... When did we wear that top? What? How? They work fast here. Is that a stapler or an altered item? Don't take office equipment outside the building. What do we got here? Ah. Uh-huh. Whiteboard. Avoid modern technology. Oh. I love how normal office building this place is. Well, other than, you know, that. Nope, 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 no, 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 no.
It's overpowering here. You don't want me anywhere near it. With you on that.
Yeah. Oop. Ooh. Okay, they're gone. What the frick? Case file, Savannah. An auditory event occurred at United States Embassy in Havana, injuring the majority of diplomatic staff stationed there. Deaths are reported and the outgoing information has been managed. Bureau agents arrived at the embassy in the same day as the event was reported through federal channels, but were too late to witness the AWE, which is reported to have been blank. Staff experienced sudden intense vibrations and noise, accompanied by an intense pressure in the ears. This lasted for blank minutes. No visual phenomena was witnessed. The scene was cordoned off and the embassy staff were transported to the continental United States. After Formula I-9 was recited in the vicinity, a single cowboy boot began to vibrate, identifying it as an altered item. The item was contained and brought to the Bureau for examination. Formula I-9 was recited. Weird. Nope, nope. Can't go in there. Dead letters. Oh, hell. Oh! Why are you surrounded in jello? Oh, that got rid of it. We gotta punch the jello away. Turn the brightness up a bit. It's kind of hard to see. Maybe a little too much. Maybe it's supposed to be pretty dark. Like, maybe there. Okay. Oh, there's more. Cleanse it. Can we put some mods? Here we go. Damage, well, low on health, or reload speed. Oh, here we go. Health recovery. Injury recovery. Health boost. Astral health boost. Yes, barrier. The only person you should fail is yourself. Huh? Okay.
Just look at it. 8 inches wide and capable of storing a whopping 80 kilobytes.
Wow.
Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle. It is a receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops. Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils. And once, we even launched a cup.
Okay.
Communications. We're on the right track.
Turlet room. No mirrors, huh? It's a lot of blood. Oh! You okay, dude?
Object of power. Guess I latched onto it.
Whoop. Whoop. Gotcha. The floppy disk of power. The floppy disk / nuke can be bound.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here. They're pyramids in the Bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings? I'm not their director. I'm no one's director.
Huh? You think I'm a jig? Ooh, exploding stuff.
There you are. You were gone.
Containment procedure. Must be contained in a cell with no other loose material. Description. Para-utility. The object is an 8-inch diskette containing Soviet-area nuclear launch codes. When bound, the object allows para-utilitarians to telekinetically lift material and throw it a short distance. See Dr. Darling, presentation 11.15 for more information. The object is currently bound to blank for research purposes. Stolen from a Soviet military base located in blank by agents blank and blank with the CIA. The diskette contains launch codes to blank missiles believed to be reserved for use against blank. After being returned to America, the diskette began throwing computational hardware at members of the decoding team. An informant in the CIA tipped the Bureau off, and it was requisitioned by agents the next day.
Cut off.
What's this? Oh, the objects of power.
I got it. Just like you wanted, right? This will help me fight the hiss.
Aha! What's in here, though? Up. Shadow projectile boost. Book Club. Book Club Notes for Penny by L. Sampson. So, I don't usually read a lot of sci-fi, but as far as space operas go, this was alright. The title, Unless You, could refer to a bunch of things in books, I guess, but I thought it was a little vague and stupid. The way the characters kept throwing it around almost like a catchphrase really got annoying real fast. The best part of the story was the space battles. I sided with the Fixers, obviously, because they had the coolest tech and their motives made the most sense to me. Honestly, if I had to choose between some hoity-toity followers and guns, space hippies, flowers and guns space hippies, or badass bunch of warriors. Why go around devouring planets like cheap sushi on a Sunday? I know who I'm picking. The scene where they invade City Planet and convert the entire population using the brainworms and the space dogfight between the two ace pilots, sign me the fuck up. What kind of ruined the whole thing for me was when my favorite character got killed not even halfway through the story by getting a battery cylinder launched to his face by a gravitational anomaly. His death didn't feel necessary at all. I don't like this person. His demolition expert, his ranger, which shows like weak points to shoot. Weak points. Did I say weak points? I don't know what words are.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mailroom.
National news sites have begun publishing the story of a polar bear attack on the Alaskan town. You all know I don't like to boast, but claiming that the family was killed by migrating polar bears desperate for food because their ecosystem is being ruined by global warming was a stroke of genius. Using current ecological concerns makes the public much less likely to blink. So, another AW behind us, and the public is none the wiser. Well done, everyone. It was a strong campaign and perfectly executed. This doesn't mean we can stop monitoring blank, blank, and blank for any off-message opinions, but it's looking like we're in the clear. Alright, cool. Can't believe they'll go around slandering polar bears like that.
Locked. Maybe there's a key nearby.
Toilet room. Too dark. Too dark. Oh, wait. Oh, too dark. Oh, hello. Checkpoint. Dead guy?
This must open the door.
Yes. Clearance. Oh, this boss fight. Well, hello.
They can fly now. Great.
They can fly now? Ah! Oh my goodness. Ow. I forgot how to do this fight. I remember this guy. Ooh. Goopy red stuff.
They can fly now. Great.
Ah. Ow! This game's hard. Why is this game so hard? I remember that being my problem with this game like the first time, is it felt like hard, and I just want to know what happens next in the story. I'm not super into like shooters. Ah! Ow! How much health do you have?
They can fly now. Great.
Ow. Ow. Oh, come on!
Fly now. Great.
Down. That did good damage. Ah, oh.
I have a feeling he'll be back. Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
No hotline chamber. Aha.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by sonic weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun. Thank God no local doctors examined them first. Honestly, what are the odds an alternate item would show up inside a U.S. embassy? Talk about good luck, huh? So much easier to... Hey, are you still recording this?
Butt summary files. Sorry, Butte. A spate of disappearances was traced to a home in the city of Butte where Bureau agents discovers a translocative light switch cord. Wait. Wait. This sounds familiar. Bureau agents arrived at the home of a local celebrity located at blank blank, which had been connected to a total of blank disappearances in the area. Agents found no one inside while searching a closet. An agent pulled a light switch cord and disappeared from view. Another agent was selected to pull the cord in order to replicate the event. He disappeared as well. Both agents were discovered at the oldest house blank days later, found in a sealed room by rangers exploring a new area of the house. The light switch cord in the Butte home closet disappeared during the incident. No, not quite. It's a light switch, like cord, like pull cable, like. I know there's some connections to like Alan Wake, like he's got the clicker, which is basically just a little like one of those clickers for like a lamp where it's located in the cord, like the power cord. Yes, elevated. That's a flying guy. We probably shouldn't break our company's property.
The hotline can't be far now.
Oh, the phone's ringing. Ah! Here we go. All visitors must check in. Director Trench, Bill Everett, Custodian. Director Trench, Bill Everett. Trench, Bill Everett. Trench, Bill Everett, Kara Bishop.
The Ocean View Motel
Ah.
Casino. Dream logic. The light switch cord. The door marked with the black pyramid.
Whoa.
Whoa!
Have we been here before? No. I've stayed at a lot of roadside motels across the country. On the road, on the run, under the radar. This feels like all of them, like something recognized from a dream.
Ocean View Motel and Casino entry point. Careless light switch. The law of 3 applies. 1. Oh. What's my audio set at? Huh. Turn some kind of light on. No? Oh. Wait. No, we've been here. I like made it day? 2, 3. Oh, what if... 1, 2... Oh, this opens different doors. Ah. Keys.
Key has a black pyramid on it.
Here we are. Archers can call the board long distance. Astral plane challenge. Hotline will allow you to contact extra-dimensional entities. Wow. Oh, it's coming for us. Here we are.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Huh? We're bleeding a little. Oh.
I have it. The hotline. I can reach Trench. Well, listen to him. He feels more like an echo. An echo with important info.
Oh, hello, me.
Get back to Emily.
Hotline, control points.
A director needs a team. My management team. These people know the secrets of the... The Ocean View Motel and Casino is a familiar friend to me. I stayed in countless motels like it while investigating AWEs across the country, back in my field agent days. Those roadside motels all bleed together like a dream. Same and not the same. Anywhere and nowhere. The Ocean View operates on dream logic, and the light switch cord leaks out to be found in the most unexpected places, and sometimes successfully encouraged to appear and act as a convenient lock to keep out those not trained in dreamscape navigation. Even Bureau veterans can only find one key in the motel. The key that opens the door marked with the inverted black pyramid. Something's coming. The whispers growing louder. The worst winter storm in Bureau history.
Uh-oh.
Retribution for my sins. Our sins.
Uh-oh.
This threat could destroy the Bureau
Uh-oh.
I've built. Destroy me.
Uh-oh.
A web spun, turning this place against me. I catch glimpses of it in the corner of my eye. It's just out of reach. Elusive.
Uh-oh.
It's clever.
Uh-oh.
A perverse game of hide and seek.
Oh.
Is this part of an attack?
Huh?
Obfuscating the facts. Dimming my eyes.
Uh-oh.
It's hard to tell. I need answers. I haven't heard back from Darling. I hear from my friend, my closest ally. I think we made a terrible mistake all those years ago.
Uh-oh.
That thing he studies is putting us all in danger.
Uh-oh.
It's my duty as director to keep the Bureau safe. It'll be difficult. What's done can't be undone. There's no easy fix. Magical thinking is a requirement for survival.
Huh?
Pain and suffering are mandatory.
Oh.
To change things, you have to break yourself. I don't know if I have the strength. I'm old and weak. I'm afraid. I can see my hands trembling. I'm losing control.
Uh-oh. Expect independence, dependence. You are authority chosen one. The Bureau game needs you. Oh no, the game is self-aware. Hotline. Object should be inaccessible for use except to the director. Object is a 1960s era red backlight telephone. The rotary dial has been replaced with a black knob of unknown purpose. The phone weighs blank. Don't even get to know how much the phone weighs. The object allows the director to communicate with the blank. If used by anyone other than the director, the object will cause lethal... Oh! Okay, I don't like how long that blanked out thing is for whatever the lethal thing that happens to you. Like, you know, like... Lethal hemorrhaging? It's a little too long that. Lethal attacked by tigers? That could fit in there. Lethal, rapid organ expulsion? Nothing pleasant would require that many letters. I'm sorry. It's the Dr. Darling presentation for more information. The object is currently bound to Director Trench. Object spontaneously manifested in the director's office, placed on the desk. Director Northmore was the first known Bureau agent to use it. A battery of tests was run on the object, including blank and blank, but its origin remains unknown.
Ring, ring. It's Dr. Darling calling. In 1978, a comms department intern heard...
Ooh, I like his sweater.
...and picked it up, going against every safety protocol in the manual. She never recovered. And the handful of witnesses required extensive memory repression therapy.
Ah.
It is a phone. It's an object of power. It doesn't connect to any typical network. A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well. Our very own Ouija board.
Ooh, a Luigi board.
Only the director can answer it safely, and what he hears is kept classified.
So as the director, we can talk directly to Luigi. Amazing.
Will react strongly when I tell them about you. Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Yeah, we want to head to Central Executive again. Ooh, fancy stairs. Oh, yeah, that's, oh, he's gone. Ooh, oh. To all executive staff, I know there's some concern regarding our operations exceeding the annual budget. So long as we operate within the oldest house, we are obscured from scrutiny in many respects. If our budget demands are not exorbitant to the point of drawing attention, then they will be granted by the U.S. Treasurer without question. The FBC is just another line in another spreadsheet that some lowly accountant won't even notice. Their eyes will skip over us as if we weren't even there. The nature of the oldest house allows us to get certain freedoms in how we operate. Our being here is no accident. Regards, Zachariah Trench. So, like, there's something around about the oldest house that just obscures the knowledge around it. Like, if you're walking by it and you don't know it's there, aren't explicitly looking for it, you won't ever, like, occur to even look at that direction, it seems. Or you just will, like, look at it and not really see anything but just, yeah, it's a boring old building that you have no interest in thinking about. And apparently that resonates to things that happen within it. So the U.S. is just paying who knows how much money keeping this place running because no one ever thinks to look too closely at it. It's just like, yeah, that's money going to the thing, obviously. Who's this? Aha. Okay. And then a picture. Oh, it fell over. That's weird. How did they get a picture of us so quickly? And in an outfit that we weren't wearing when we come in here. Central Executive, right? Yes. Wait. Oh, yeah. And there is a secret door here. Oh, that leads 4 whole clearance levels? Crazy. Boardroom.
Jesse, did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there? The comms, the hiss? Sorry, you made it.
I got the hotline. I can make out what Trench is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. The hiss gone. Salvador?
He's the head of security.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector. Normally, you take the sector elevator down there. It connects all the sectors, but it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past one lockdown.
Maybe I can find a way.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself.
Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Ooh. It's very green. Dun dun dun. We are at war, hostile takeover. The Hiss is the opposing force, foreign power. We will provide countermeasures, strategy. Accept, ingest them at control points. The countermeasures missions will benefit you. We will give resources, rewards for each completed countermeasure. Center. Blow it out. Initial encounters with the entity known as the Hiss have revealed various behavioral facts. Most notably, the Hiss is able to invade or corrupt control points, altered items, and even humans, radically changing their behavior. Curiously, any person wearing one of the wearable HRA devices that Dr. Darling has been distributing over the past weeks was not affected by this corruption. The only known exception to this fact is the new director, Jesse Faden, who possesses an inherent immunity to the Hiss. This could indicate that she has already been corrupted, but her behavior is so in contrast with that of the other Hiss that I have dismissed the theory. My final observation comes from Miss Faden herself. She is able to cleanse material and organisms of the Hiss corruption. We tested this ability on a Hiss-corrupted entity, but unfortunately the process seems to kill the host. Perhaps the host's physiology becomes reliant on the Hiss. More work to be done. Refer to file blank for report.
Hi, Jesse.
We don't have anything else here. Okay.
Thanks.
We got an ad coming up, so I'm gonna run that, and we'll be back in about 3 to 5 minutes. I'll see you in a bit.
Blast off for galactic adventure with Jet Force Gemini for your Nintendo 64. Blaze into action with your team of adventurers bent on breaking the alien Mizar's interstellar stranglehold. An awesome 120 stages awaits you, each bristling with its own brand of terror, robotic power-ups, and gruesome gross-outs. 1 to 4 players can join the battle or race through labyrinth alien underworlds. Each adventurer is equipped with a unique special talent, which you will master along your journey. From the look of these bosses, you're going to need it. Jet Force Gemini for your N64, a force to be reckoned with.
If there is evil in this world, it lurks in the hearts of men.
All right, we are back. Let's figure out what's going on here.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing. Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Be answered by obtaining a live specimen.
Here? We don't have the problem.
Ah. Skill tree. Health? Yes. Energy. Melee damage. Launch damage. Sure. Energy. Ooh. Additional weapon form slot.
For facilities.
Maybe we can bring it.
We need need materials. Construct the shatter. Mods. Oh, I see. We can roll for, like, additional mods. We can upgrade.
An observation unit from the containment sector.
Ward countermeasures. Spin maneuver. Accept. No, we can only use... Probably should have done that then.
I'll put in a request with Poe.
Elevator.
I can't get over what happened to Booker, to Smith, the others. Why did they start acting like that?
Some here. Listen, I know you can't control building shifts, but the executive level restroom has been missing for weeks now. I worked my ass off in the Islamabad situation for 3 years. I've earned the right to a nice workplace shitter. If you can't bring it back, at least find out where it went. The building says you don't deserve that nice shitter. I'm sorry. Ah, elevator. No, that's not the elevator. Elevator? What do they mean by the elevator? Staffing, surveillance, blank. Data center initiative, construction, blank, blank. Office equipment, janitorial costs, blank. Mold removal, oh no! HQ livability costs. For cost breakdown spreadsheet, see page 5 for 5-year comparison chart. There you go. There's the elevator they're talking about. Oh, sector elevator. There it is.
Time to work.
Ahti!
Lead me in the maintenance.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
Yay! Janitor.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain. If I can find Ahti here, he can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office.
Crowbar.
Is Ahti guiding me too?
Ah, level 2. Yeah.
The directorial override is right there, in the control room. How do we get there?
Die already, please. Well, all right. Blackrock Quarry, Blackrock Crossing, Ventilation, Janitor's Office. Can't find your office? Watch your step!
What's down that way?
Mary Chase. Ah!
Ugh, this place makes me nauseous. An object of power. How do you think it got down here? A carousel horse. Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Oh, I can dodge. Ah! Ah, now we have a dodge. Nice. There we go.
Let's see the hiss keep up with me now.
Ah, it's bright! Bright light! Why do these floors keep collapsing? Ah, here we are. Stuff. Well. Delays caused by the house shifts do not count towards overtime. Aww. Oh my god. Oh, the vending machine full of just generic snacks. Ah, it's got his picture on the door.
Well done. You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, saatana. It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy. It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant.
I love his little idioms.
Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, that this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside is starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
Trying my best to keep up with this. Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators, otherwise the power plant will blow.
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll catch the end of the thread before I go to my vacation. The work's on the task board here. You can do later, when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes, no one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow. You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg. The door in the back leads to the plant.
The door in the back. That's great. Thank you, Ahti.
Yep. Burn the trash. Throw it in the fire. Burn it all. Burn it into a reindeer, not into a moose.
What? It's back this way.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion. Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Oh, you're not shooting me. That's good.
Here, lady. Go see Chief Arish. He's just inside. He'll help you.
Ma'am! Hey! Chief Arish, FBC Security. Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
They all have HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Yeah, Chief Arish, FBC Security. I'm just... Oh, hang on, you're the new director. It's a pleasure, ma'am.
Let's skip the formalities, please.
Right. Faden, ma'am. Look, as you can probably tell, it's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off? Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows. I'll have my guys unlock the doors out of here for you.
I'll take care of it. You stay and keep the hiss away from the plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Try to stay alive.
When the converters and coolant pumps are working again, we should be able to get this baby back down to a safe temperature, I hope.
What do you know about the hiss?
Not much, only what I've seen. Well, they use the same tactics that Marshall and Salvador taught us, which makes me think that the hiss haven't completely erased the people inside, which is a pretty fucking horrible thought. Or they're just using whatever they find in their victims' heads. In any case, they are really eager to get inside the power plant.
Why do you think that is?
Shit, I don't know. They want to make my life harder?
What do you do here, Arish?
Security chief of the maintenance sector. I make sure all the weird shit down here doesn't bother the maintenance crews. Learned everything I know from Salvador. The best security agent this bureau has ever seen.
And you like your job?
I love it. You know, everyone thinks that maintenance is the lowest rung on the ladder just because we fix pipes instead of writing memos, but I gotta be honest. These are the bravest people in the goddamn building. I'm proud to work with them.
I've done a few odd jobs with these kind of folks. They say what they mean. I like that.
What exactly is the power plant?
Listen, I only know what Salvador told me, but I know it generates all the electricity for the Bureau, and it's got two very simple rules. Rule 1, keep it below a certain temperature. Rule 2, don't ever open it. Oh, and 3, it's classified, so I shouldn't ask.
Sounds like secrets are standard operating procedure around here.
Oh, yeah. It's all part of the job.
Rule 3 is classified?
What do you know about the service weapon?
Not much. That thing is director only. Salvador told me by the time he saw Trench use it. Sounds like that gun can do some serious damage. Yeah, I did see pictures of it once, though, and it looks different to that thing you're carrying. You modded or something? It's new.
Is new a good thing?
Given the circumstances, I'd say new is our best bet.
Do you know this Ahti guy?
Of course. He's my favorite coffee break buddy. Dude has got some crazy stories. He probably knows more than anyone else around here, if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Any idea where he's from?
I'm guessing Sweden.
He's from where he's from. Look, there are just some stones that are better left unturned, you know?
I should be going.
Right. You got a lockdown to lift.
Stabilize this place. We have the spin. Upgraded grip. We can construct the shatter, though. What I got here? Recoil efficiency, projectile spread, reload speed, extra projectiles fired. Ah. Well, that's how we switch shoulders, down on the D-pad. Okay. Okay. Oh. That's how we switch. Okay. Okay, we need to go... burn trash around the furnace. Merry-go-round horse. Oh, object should be kept in confined space when unbound. Fiberglass horse, once used as a seat for a merry-go-round ride, the pole is still connected to the object. The object is capable of moving short distances at high speeds. This can be quite dangerous when blank its path. The object is currently bound by blank. The object was discovered at the site of the abandoned amusement park. Local blank reported that the rides would move on their own, and they would be chased out. When the rumors reached the Bureau, see America Overnight, episode 235, agents were dispatched to investigate. 3 local blank were found dead at the scene. The object attacked Agent Blank by blank. Agents invoked Formula C.3 to blank the object long enough to blank.
Northmoor was director before me. I never wanted his job. I never wanted power. I purposefully avoided it. Didn't trust it. Didn't want to rely on it. Northmoor was all about power. A man like an explosion, hungry for authority, for order, for more, until it was too much. I had to find a solution in the end. Contain the situation. Northmoor never liked me, but he went along with it, to his credit. He didn't really have a choice. I suppose at the end of the day, a director's most basic duty is to keep the lights on. Here's to you, Northmoor. There were no prime candidates waiting in the wings, but I was there. Had been the whole time, keeping my head down, working my ass off. I had nothing to lose. I picked up the gun almost on a dare.
Okay. I remember just about every time we come back through here, there's more enemies, I think. Yep. Oh, alright. We just zip-zop to you. No? Yes? Huh? No? Where are we going? Ah, here. Coolant pumps and energy converters. Ooh. Blackrock processing. Sector elevator. Thresholds. The oldest house is a place of flux. Thresholds appear with no warning. What the threshold will contain is a question we can only answer once it manifests. The widely accepted theory is that the thresholds are dimensions vibrating on a blank frequency different from our own. With these frequencies match, the thresholds will manifest in the oldest house, which acts as a blank. Others theorize thresholds are parallel universes, or possibly our own reality at a different point in time. Some believe the collection of altered materials affect the house or attracts the thresholds. We do know that for certain that thresholds are not permanent. Eventually their frequency will shift. Some believe Earth itself is just another threshold connected to the oldest house, which is actually rooted in some other reality. This theory, while impossible to disprove, causes blank in those who learn of it, so is actively denied. I think we want to go there. Do you want to go this way? Where is this? Let's go to the pumps. Or energy converters. Nah, bonk. New shooting. Oh, you. Ah. No, not you. You. In there. Aha. What is in here? Ouch. Pain is in there. Okay.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old plants inside the plant has a shit fit.
Oh, there. That on.
Now let's fix the pumps and water flow.
Ah! Ah. Control room. We got here. Ah. Upcoming game reminder. Next game is Wednesday at 8. Usual spot. Hazard owes me $20. Arish, still on a fucking winning streak. Someone please figure out how he's cheating. Thompson, suspended for a game because of that shady dealing incident. Guy, I owe you $60. I brought beers last time, so it's Hepstuntel's turn. Remus. Uh-huh. Electricity level good, water level not great. At the control room? Oh, we're in the control room. We're going to the power plant. Maybe. Well, that's back here. That's where we came from. Rock Quarry. Level 5 clearance. Level 5. Back to the plant then. Furnace is that way. Here's the, there it is. Let's see. Ventilation. Elevator. Coolant pumps. Oh, splody guys. Ah! Ah! Whoop! Stop exploding at me! So rude. Oh, the furnace chamber's this way too. Ah! Ugh. There we go. I think that's the furnace.
By trash, did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological material?
That is a weird furnace.
Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal, but if that's what Ahti wants, then I'll get it done.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department.
That is bright.
I've discovered a Code Omega paranatural entity residing within the Bureau itself.
Oh, that's horrifying.
Under our noses. Darling refused to allocate me the budget or resources, so I'm taking matters into my own hands. Let this recording be the proof I need to convince them. The furnace can speak.
What?
It's been talking to me for some time now. Did you hear that? It's a sentient force capable of communicating.
I didn't hear anything.
And there's no record of ever installing this furnace. I believe that... Oh, sorry. What? Yes, I can feed you. What do you eat? I see. I'll try to find some volunteers.
This person might be insane, or maybe the first does eat people. That's scary. Hello. Nope, but you, yes. Like, we just assume we gotta throw the toxic waste into the furnace. Maybe it just eats toxic waste. Maybe it thinks this is delicious. Did we get everything? Ah, there it is. Get nice and close. Mailed to him complaint. Hey, Bozer, get this. The accounting department still says they haven't received my expense reports. They said the receipts probably got lost in the mail tubes because of a shift or a threshold or some such fuckery, and that if I don't have the originals, they can't verify my expenses for reimbursement. This is such bullshit. Why do we even use these fucking tubes? If they just spit our mail out in some other goddamn dimension. Just venting here before I make a formal complaint. Useless as pieces of shit. Man, such language is not professional. Yep.
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher of the Parakinesiology Department. I believe...
Where's that last barrel? Ah. That's it? Let's see. Throwing people is nice. Coolant pumps. Oh, we're just right in the bedrock around the house. Okay. This is just under a building in New York.
No longer.
What? Yoink! Yeet. NSC coolant pumps.
Growth. Or to city. Makes it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the bowl.
Oh, hello. Oh, no. This thing? Grab this thing? Why can't I grab this thing? Yeet it there. Gotcha. What do we have here? All right, next one. Here we go. Last coolant pump. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Shit. What now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking the pipes. You need to deal with that shit. He is very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We caught him caught with his hand in the fish trap.
His old enemy, the Clog. Appears to be a sentient mass of goop, maybe? Or a living mass of goop. Wonderful. I remember the Clog.
How is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Oh. This one. Do we need to, like... Nope. Ugh. Are we still actually below this building? This doesn't seem right. Oh. Goop. Goopity goop. The goopitiest goop to ever goop. Hello. Where to next? Ah!
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
There we go.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Oh no! I forgot about that guy. Big guy with minigun. Ah, no! We loading? Are we loading? What's happening? Loading screen? Loading screen, hello? Loading screen? Game, hello? Loading screen? Hello? I think the game crashed. Alright. Well, we have an ad coming up. I'm going to BRB and try and fix this. And then we'll be back in a bit, I think, probably. See y'all in, like, hopefully 3 to 5 minutes. Bye. What do we got? Metroids from the initial batch of matured to hunter phase. Be advised that the hunter Metroids has siphon tentacles. Oh, wait. He's a little glitched out, I think. Oh. That can't be comfortable. The sound effects he's making. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No! We were doing so well! No! Can we kick? We can kick! Okay. Alright. I got an idea. There! It's my face! See? It looks just like me! Perfect! Best game ever. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Oh, I love it. This is fantastic. It doesn't get better than that. It doesn't. Whee! Yeah, I don't know how much longer is left on the DVD, but oh, hello! Hi! Alright, thank you everybody for watching! Thank you those who watch for the VODs, and thank you so much, everyone! We're gonna have to raid out the Mystical. Okay, bye! I'm back! Hi, everybody! Again, thank you so much, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye! Ah, I'm back! Hi! I like this segment. This is just cute. There's like little things you have to do to get these crystals to get your dash back, and then go back around. Okay. Okay. Right about there. Got it. Right. We got the double. Oh. Okay. Maybe if we can do something like that, we can gauge our jump a little better. Yes! Oh gosh! Careful. Alright, just careful. We got it! We got it! Woo! We got the slots again. I'm just gonna close my eyes and just... You're kidding me! You're kidding me! Up, 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 up. Up, beep, boop, up, beep, up, beep, beep, up, 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 boop, boop, up, beep, beep, beep. Beep, up, boop, boop, beep, up, boop, boop, beep, up, beep, up. Ah, we found the thing. Dual Gatling gun. Look at the drones! Look at the drones! Oh my god! Holy crap! Oh my god! Yes! This is it! The freaking laser drones are going insane! There's a Dracula. He's gonna pop up. He's not real, obviously. Ah! I literally just said that was happening. It still got me.
Why is it so high up? A. Key up. There we go.
Alright, so we seemingly lost a lot of progress. From the crash. There's just a mission select. There's no, like, save files to look at. Ugh. So, we'll have to redo a bunch of stuff. Okay. Let's do the coolant pumps first. There. Whoop! Oh, hi there! Ah! Ah!
Place the parts.
Punch! Blast! Stop it! Go away! Go away! Whoop! Do we get it? Is it done? No. Whoop! Okay, now it's done.
By crash, did Ahti mean barrels full of hazardous biological material? Seems like I'm breaking some environmental regulations on waste disposal,
My
but
name is Dr. Pierce.
if that's what Ahti wants,
The Parakinese
then I'll get it done.
Where's that last barrel? There it is. still got one more. I think it's like around here somewhere. Where are you, barrel? Where is this barrel? Only 2 down below. Right? Hello? Barrel? Barrel? Where is it? Y'all didn't happen to see a barrel lying around here, did ya? Not here. Not there. What's going on? Where'd the barrel go? Oh, here. There we go. 2 ability report. 2 ability points. Yay. We got points. Yippee for points. I'm going to hit the save spot so we don't lose our progress. We should have gotten a save point because we did unlock this at one point. We need to do that to unlock it. I don't know why, after crashing... it sent us back so far. Coolant pumps. What is this? Can we get over here? No, I don't think so. Okay. Alright, back to the coolant pumps. Why is the path to the coolant pumps just a hole? That is kind of weird. Yeah, we didn't fix the converters yet. Wow, it really sent us back.
Like that sound.
Yoink! Just hit a guy with another guy.
Approach. Go to city. It fast. If the plan goes boom, you can throw the spoon.
You can throw the spoon in the court. What? What does that mean, Ahti? Yeah. Yeet. Where are you going? Why are you going downstairs? I'm upstairs. What are you afraid of? Me shooting you? Like that? Probably. Makes sense. Oh, hi! What are you doing here? Why are you so close? All right, last one. And we yoink, and we go blep, but oh no, it's blocked.
What now?
My old enemy, the Glock, is blocking the pipes. You need to be. That's very clever. He's trying to sneak.
What the heck?
Got him caught with his hand in the fist. Better be not him.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Arsh escaped. An object of power escaped the Panopticon a couple weeks ago, and they want everyone to keep an eye out for it. So if anyone sees a merry-go-round horse zipping around the sector, alert me immediately. Do not try to contain it on your own, and definitely do not bind yourself to it. Security Chiefs, Simon Arish. Charged hiss, all that fun stuff. Wait for it to goop. And then yoink. Pop. Beep. Boop. Bop. Borp. Boop. Ah! Ah! Why you gotta goop me like that? Bleep. Blop. Bloop. Blop. Stand back. I think it's dead. Ah!
Just hold together a little longer. There go the pipes. Not
Hey! Who allowed you in here? And here comes the big guy. You don't have a lot of health. So, throw things at him? Sure, throw things at him. Got him. Woo. I think that'll do it. Yoink. There we go. Hit up the central save point, make sure we save again. They're just hanging out, floating up there for some reason. All right. Boop-a-doo-boop. Well, there's gonna be dudes out here, isn't there? Yep.
Don't give it an inch!
Ah! Ah! I think we got him. Hello. All right, let's move. What do you think we can make with this? Nope. His trooper, big guy. Ooh. All right. All right, this way. Energy converters. Shotgun! What? Ow, come on. Elevator. This way. Energy converters.
We need to hurry.
Come on. Big guy. Ah! Whew, got it.
It's fried up. You need to fix it before the old twig fancy inside the plant has a shit fit.
I love Ahti. Bonk. Where'd that guy go? Ah! Alright. Let's see what's in here. More hiss. Hi! Hi! Put that there. You. Bang. Bang, 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 bang. That's not what I wanted. There we go.
Let's go lift the lockdown.
Climb. Grab a little of this. And do a little climb. Ah, here we are. We got this thing. Ah! Now this room is open. We can go lift the lock down. Maybe? Oh no. Shoot. Hi. Hi! Hold still. Thank you. Alright, cleanse the old control point. Look at all these fancy old computers. This place is high-tech. Look at this.
To protect them. Forces contain a lockdown. Would only be lifted by a directorial alone.
I think they give you like a little preview of the next area.
The other sector should be open now. I think it's time I told Emily why I'm here. I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Oh, that's that room. Okay. Got level 2 now. Book Club Lopez. Unless You. Review by Captain Lopez. These days, most young novels intertwine the coming-of-age story with either a contrived dystopian setting or a tragic romance. Unless You manage to do both. In the story, the protagonist and her love interest search for a cure to a virus called the Fix, which is simultaneously killing her and spreading across the world. To find a cure, they go on expeditions into dangerous, uncharted territories. The people all live in walled cities now because dystopian future, and along with the way, they just have to fall in love. I liked how we never got to know if the Fix was ever actually fixed. The ending was bold, especially for a young adult. The main character succumbs to the fix when she's so close to the cure and commands her love interest to go on and save the world. She knows this is the end for her, but that the job can still get done. She dies out in the unknown, alone, surrounded by danger, but never loses sight of the goal. That's a good soldier's death. I give the book 3 out of 5. I feel most of the teenage angst is a little lost on me, but I recommend it to my brother's kids. Ah, this.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your old, trembling hands. I had to lose everything before I could see the Bureau is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here escaped, we'd be dragged back into an age of superstition, terror, death. Assuming you think we ever really left that behind. Any emergency, any major containment breach, and the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director. I knew we were vulnerable. I'd personally seen the cost of sloppiness. I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And if I screw up, it's on me, and me alone.
All right, then. I'll head back up here. Speak with Emily.
They're saying Trench was shot dead.
Jesse, you made it. And you lifted the internal lockdown.
Listen, Emily. Screw it. Just tell her. I haven't been completely honest. I have a younger brother, Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places.
Oh.
Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan.
I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed me. I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, I assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment sector was reserved for it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no idea if anything's still there. Can you tell me more about this being you found?
Let's hope you two get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you. I call her Polaris.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the hiss? If she got you in here in spite of the lockdown, she's very powerful. Which may help explain your test results. Your readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files. Unfortunately, I can't access them beyond the file codes, but one was P6, referring to a prime candidate for a potential future bureau director.
Ooh.
This was logged years ago.
Oh.
Dylan. Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her. How can I get to the research sector?
Use my keycard. The sector elevator will take you there.
Yay!
Marshall is the next step. What Emily told me about Ordinary, my powers being connected to things in the Bureau's past, I am so close to something. Do you feel it? Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit. I helped you. You owe me now. And when time comes, I will come calling.
What are our missions here? Oh. This has a time limit. Go to the NSC energy converters.
Hope has asked us to document the Hiss incantation, she calls it.
Oof. Okay. Need to, like, up our energy.
You mean like in person?
Oh, we got spin.
In person, with a pencil and paper.
Let's go for spin here. Spin rate of fire. Rate of fire. Damage. Reload speed. Low health boost. Let's do damage. Loss of efficiency, energy, evade. What do you have? 20% health recovery. 20%. 8%. Game reminder, that one. The hiss is spreading, is searching for transmission speakers to corrupt chaos. The astral plane is a conflux switchboard. The hiss will come for us all. You must stop, shut up them.
I think she's trying to get us killed.
All right, let's go do this mission. The spin! Spin to win. Ah! Oh, so I fail it. Well, shoot. Let's just go. Central Executive. And then on to the next mission.
They say the new director can launch objects up to 20 feet. Bullshit.
Research parapsychology. Oh, I remember this place. This game could really use more ammo. what do we got here? Emergency call summary. Possible AWE in which an unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE blank, in which blank. Event is believed to have been caused by blank as a result of the following measures have been taken to prevent blank, 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 blank. Oh.
Welcome to the research sector of the Federal Bureau of Control. I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality. And
Oh, that's exciting.
So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
We're pushing the boundaries of reality. Yay. Yeah. Ah, stop exploding me. Oh, yoink. Hi. Bye. Ah! Who's blasting stuff at me? Hi. Bye. There's gotta be a thingy around here, right? Threshold utility. Thresholds have always been a source of great inspiration and great challenge. When a new threshold manifests in the oldest house by blank, we never know what new discoveries it will provide to the Bureau. But we must always seize these opportunities. A report will examine the process of distinguishing recent threshold effects based on their utilitarian possibilities. The quarry brought Blackrock, one of our most invaluable discoveries. But if the mold has any scientific value, it has been difficult to find due to the lengths we must go in fighting back the particularly prolific plant. Oh, the mold is the clog, isn't it? These are very distinct cases and worth comparing as their study offers vastly different dangers and rewards. Is this the mold? This is weird looking. It's a long way down. I thought there was a control point around here. There's Darling's office.
Possibly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through.
Oh. Ashtray maze.
I'm averse to using objects of power. I don't want to lean on things I ultimately can't trust. But the ashtray and the cigarette, smoking there forever, have their uses. The ashtray maze they conjure is an impossibly changing labyrinth that no one but the Binder, and those the Binder invites, can ever pass through. The things we hid in dimensional research, the things Darling studies, the danger and the risk involved, call for every measure of security and protection I could bring to the table. The maze, hands down, is our strongest lock. I gave Darling and his chosen crew license to pass through the maze. Lately, I've started to think I should revoke that license.
Hmm. Okay. Ooh. The entrance. That's the entrance again. Okay. The entrance again. Back here again. The room with the box. anything we can do here? Because it seems like this is not passable at the moment. Fire break. That is a lot of very solid rock. There's apparently a very secure facility right there. Alright, Darling's office. Oh, hello.
I've been fielding questions recently regarding HRAs. What are they for? Do you always need to wear them? And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. We're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless.
That's not helpful.
Kidding.
That's not...
We're making more.
Oh, happy face, frowny face. Yes, no. Astral plane counter essay. Alternative perspective, objects of power and their astral connections. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share a direct connection to the blank, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on, or little that I'm allowed to access. Is it Hiss, maybe? I wonder what's under that. In his written reports, he states that there is a clear link between these objects of power, the blank, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained in the very blank of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. But what if these particular objects were never linked to the blank, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other objects of power require such direct contact with the blank? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume this involvement by the blank is a natural fact and not something more blank? Resonance, it's there, but we can't see it. It vibrates around us, through us, from us. But with the vibration, is conscious. What could a force like that do? Blank. Open the door to a blank I've called blank. The blank emits a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with. It has shown me so much that I have to wonder, is resonance the key element in all altered phenomena? AWE's altered items, objects of power. What do they share common blank? And we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance has been the answer the whole time? Refer to file blank for full report. I suspect my colleague, Dr. Harrington, has already contacted you, asking for an increase in her department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel, all fuss, no results. Parakinesiology has always been the stronger department. More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. I'm sure a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, I know you're a fan of single malt, so I left a bottle of well-aged brown at your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. We're bribing us for money. With booze. Paranatural topics. Astral plane objects of power. The Bureau has spent years studying why objects of power transport users into the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized that a potential receptacle, determined by Jungian archetypes and the collective subconscious, would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its vicinity, created an alternate item. Over time, a link was created by the Blank and the astral plane, so that item making an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised by the Dr. Ash's time. Objects of power were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity, our dimension was part of the astral plane, and the objects were left behind as its borders receded. The astral plane is an early threshold into the old house, but the connection is severed, and now the two are linked solely through objects of power. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully, the truth will emerge. Oh, wow. Yeah. 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 Ooh, click-clack balls. Cool. Alright, well, we do have an ad coming up in a bit, so I'm going to run that real quick, and we're going to have about 3 to 5 minute break, and I'll be back in a few minutes then. See you in a bit.
They said it wasn't humanly possible, but now you can have all the power and excitement of Nintendo right in the palm of your hand. Introducing Game Boy. It's portable, it's in stereo, and its games are interchangeable. Plus, Game Boy comes with the outrageous new game, Tetris. And for head-to-head competition, use the revolutionary video link and blow your opponent away. Game Boy, only from Nintendo. Now you're playing with power, portable power.
New Game Boy Pocket. With its smaller, thinner, and now it comes in 6 high-impact colors.
Adventure unfolds as he takes to the sky, land, and sea in Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door. Only for Nintendo GameCube, rated E for everyone.
Recently, we compared two
I forgot to run the ad before I left. It's gonna run in a second here. Sorry.
In some ways, Kirby lost big. No big hair, no big muscles, no weapons, nothing. All Kirby's got is appetite. Kirby's Dream Land, the thrilling new adventure game on Game Boy. Kirby munches, spits back, and floats, saving glorious Dreamland. He's Kirby, and he packs a mean bite. Kirby's Dream Land, only on Game Boy.
Message from General Pepper. Priority 1. We need your help, Star Fox. Andross has declared war. He's invaded the Lilat system and is trying to take over Corneria. Our army alone can't do the job. Hurry, Star Fox.
Silence of space only punctuates the feeling of death that emanates from this virtually lifeless planet. Only one thing is alive and well here. Evil. And it must be destroyed, decimated, exterminated. But first, it must be found.
All right. Huh? Whoop. I'm just sitting here running the wrong thing with the mic on, just not talking. Hi!
Last stop for Galactic Adventure with Jet Force Gemini for your Nintendo.
We're back! Playing Control. Went out of control. What? They're back? Why are they back? Why are there more? All we did was look at stuff. What's this? My complaint. Hey, so I was just wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, that janitor does have a nice voice, and the plants sure seem to like it, but maybe you could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. And where did these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted, and people like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? Worth looking into. Ahti just conjuring up houseplants to chat with. Shooting at me. Why are you shooting at me? Why would you want to shoot at me? Seems so rude to do that. hello. Ah. There's some stuff. Bonk. Astral blip! Lab. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. Oh, okay. Sure, lab. Ah! Hello? There was something in here. Can't interact with it anymore. Hello? I thought... Oh, it's broken. Oh. Really?
There is nothing else, and here we stand, the sweet, resting to
They just have a sound room that we're just like sitting here listening to their favorite music. Bulletproof too. Auditory experience. 84C, Poets of the Fall, My Dark Disquiet. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did you at any point feel strong emotion? If so, what emotion? A clear image of a weapon appeared in your mind during the song. If so, elaborate. Provide detailed descriptions of current surroundings as you see them. Have you ever heard of murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose from one of each of the following pairs. 1 or 2. A or B. Day or night. Apple or orange, burn out or fade away. It just gives us the song.
to run from the light, and here now comes the sweet, corrupting reality. While now I'm free.
Oh, hi, you're in a chair. Who among us has touched the foundations of this world and deemed them solid? Ah! I was reading! Is there not a control point around here? Where do I need to go? forgot this part. I just remember this area and there being enemies keep respawning as I come back. Bathroom's this way. Fancy. Fancy. Gosh, lots of turlets. Parapsychology. This way. Turlet. Something odd is happening here. Is this more of that mold? Oh, hello. That's me. That's a typewriter. Strange. Television. Computer screen? It's one of those thingies that you need to plug into a wall thingy. Oh, not you. Huh. Oh, we'll keep moving. I don't like this. Aww. I feel like I should have a flashlight in this game. Executive major targets. No. That was a really weird office. Don't think I... Can I do anything here? If I can't, then how do I get back up? Button. Button. An ancient bathroom. The bottom of the facility. Not actually at the bottom, because, like... Oh, there we go. We just do that. Okay. Ah! Ah. Who's doing work down here? Why would you put someone here? Pink Flamingo supplement. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews, disguised as a casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour where the vagrant was witnessed performing possible ritual with the item. Dr. Darling reported a wait of blank seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After blank, he was found to possess no blank and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, though this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have failed to elicit a response from the item. You should have asked the man how to do it. Duh. So how do we get out of this hole? How? Ah. We came from here. Ah. Yeah. I should probably have the shotgun. Like this. I like the rat-a-tat-tat-tat, but oh my goodness, I'm dead. I like the rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat, but damage ain't great, even with the damage boost. Unless enemies just have a lot more health now. What? Oh, this opened up now. Parapsychology, clearance 3. House is sealing off the infection somewhat.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Interesting. Huh.
Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space.
Sorry.
The ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked. Intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
Pierce. Back to Shatter for now. Astral Exhibition. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. We could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of their animals, we hope to observe the Blank behavior in their environment similar to its home dimension. So far, it just breaks everything we put in with it, but Rome wasn't built in a day. New naming conventions have established for the astral entry, now known as Astral Spike. Outdated terms in this report have been redacted. Astral Spike. What is this? Oh, no! There's like... Alright. Oh. What is this? Is this a... It's like a recreation of something from the astral plane.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
That's horrifying. What? Oh, hi.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Oh, so many flashing lights. What the heck is going on? Ah! Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! I can hit these buttons to try and keep it out and away from me? Ah! I think I gotta go, like, the opposite direction. Ah! God, I gotta shut the door, and then I'm gonna die. Nope. What does this button do? Ah! What?
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is...
Ah! I feel like I gotta like kite it in here. Come on, come on. Did that do it? Okay.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here!
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit.
We're so close. We need to hurry.
Oh, look out. Whoop. Oh, that was close. We done? Did we get everything? No. There's something else still out here. Oh, hi. Shifting some things back to normal.
We've encountered heavy resistance. We've fallen back to the left department. All agents are ordered to converge here.
The report serves as an entry guide to the Astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts are chosen individuals who explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with X-ray light box. See case file 0OP18 for details. In the Hypnosis Lab, a section of Parapsychology Division, physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transition between planes, known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session in the cognitive recording chairs to record their experience in the plane. Gathered data was conclusively proven that with the astral plane vary wildly between astronauts. On rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. Groupthink. This study extends the works of Irving Janis, Robert Barron, and others by proposing strong causal links between groupthink and passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the Parapsychology Department carried out variations of Solomon Asch's original conformity experiments using telepathic individual as the subject. Extensive qualitative and quantitative data resulting in these experiments was then used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blank rather boldly. This paper stands for revolutionize the idea of groupthink theory and provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of blank and blank. They're really blanking it out here. There?
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
She's got that right.
More of you? Really?
Ah, elevator. Indeed.
Welcome to the party, ma'am. Marshall is right down the hall.
Luck and probability. Ooh, a lucky cat. Aww. Adorable.
There you are. I was starting to worry. Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan. I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
All right. Moving.
Rangers, let her through.
Ooh.
We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk it.
Nothing in here? Nothing? Oh, there it is. I love this game's use of color.
Over there. We have to help them.
Ritual division. What is that? Personnel protection. Go to the mailroom. No. Alright. Now what? Ah, we'll need to, attune this. Uh-oh. He's just floating. Oh no. Oh my goodness, this thing just, like, sprays bullets in every direction other than where I'm pointing it. Die already? Stop spawning ads. Come on, die! Ugh. Why is there more? I killed your boss, go away! There we go. Woo! Fancy. There we go. All right. Protective studies. Where are we? Rubber duck.
Altered item number 52AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock. No response?
Don't shock the duck.
Introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14. No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
I love it. It's an indestructible rubber ducky. That is adorable. I love it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this game's neat.
This way to the lab? Okay.
Oh.
You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with Dylan, he's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
Hmm. Wait, there's a room back here. Aha. Secret? Pumps? What's in here? Ah. Stuff. I left the password right in front of the thing that needs the password. Wait, hold on. Something back here. Funk. Got it. I definitely figured that out with my brain and wasn't like just pressing buttons and got lucky.
Work.
Oh, what do we got?
Hello again, Director.
Well, hello.
It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Alright. Grab these thingies. Aha! Notes. Alright. Blackrock prisms are unique formations of black rock distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens paranatural forces, the unique blank structure of the prisms retain frequencies that range blank to blank hertz with perfect blank harmonization. This report analyzes the result of focusing a blank through the harmonized prism onto a blank, methods for imprinting non-physical fields onto blank, imbuing the properties of harmonized resonance blank in the prism will be explored and explained. Refer to file. So we gotta charge our crystal.
Altered item number...
Okay, there was a thingy here. Ah. You just, full cube in the center.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
Sure. I remember this one taking a while, I think. Oh, okay.
First of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers. I read that somewhere.
Mm-hmm. That's all the way somewhere else. Is that? Yeah.
Each punch card should correspond to a terminal.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out which one. What do we have here? 4. Okay, I see it, I think. 1, 2, 3. 4 is that one then?
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Right? Right. Okay. And then 1 is the one with the thingy in the middle. Where's 1? That's 5. 2. 3. 1 here. Same. Wait, that one has 4 in a different position.
Something to do with these symbols.
No, that says put that one in 5. Okay. And this swapped the 2, so 2 and 3 are swapped. So 2 is the filled in one, and 3 is the one with barely anything.
What do the symbols mean?
Oh, sounds like we did it. And we blew up the rock. Were we trying to blow up the rock?
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan. We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Dylan will have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately. And keep an eye out for Darling. Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance.
Uh-oh.
Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Oh. Oh my.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
All right. Oh yeah. So, my parapsychology was where we want to go with the thingy. Oh, I already did it. Oh, no, I didn't. X-ray light object of power. That sounds important. That's that way. Oh, not more, you jerk faces. Do I gotta fight you every time I come through here? Flying dudes. They fly now. Where'd they go? What? Why more? More flying guys? Ugh. That's one thing that frustrated me out this game the last time I played it, is like, I just want to go do things related to like the story and like missions and stuff, and it keeps throwing combat encounters at me in places where I've already cleared combat encounters. It just feels like the game is getting in the way of itself a lot. Like, I don't know. The gameplay is not the draw of this game, or at least the combat isn't, in my opinion. And, like, there's too much of it. Oh, there's an ad happening. I did not realize. I will run a quick break and we'll be back in a second.
Ahem. Greeting Earth humans. I'm your new Ermin Overlord. The era of mankind has ended. Now is the era of Stodekind. Bow down and tremble at the sight of your new Overlord. From this day forth the Earth shall belong to...
How did you get up there? What are you
hold
doing
up.
there? Hey,
Cheese it. The
down,
cops.
Down from there. Hey, what are you... There we go. Hello. Hi. How did you turn the stream on? You don't even have thumbs. I'm sorry, something's going on with the hologram. I just give me a second to fine tune this a little bit. Oh, okay, that's going the wrong direction. That's going the wrong direction. I can't seem to fix this. I'm not sure what's going on. Just give me a second. Okay, this is bad. How do I turn the stream off? How do I'm locked out. I'm locked out. Everyone just close your eyes. Nobody look. Just close your eyes. Hi. So I'm trading her her own milk. That was her husband, I'm pretty sure he talked to. She lives here. I'm giving her milk from her family's own cows to give to her to trade for cheese that I assume she's probably going to use the cheese to make the milk. So she could have literally just gotten that milk from her husband to make the cheese. This feels like a scam. I'm scamming people. Like, literally, like the milk that I bought. That comes from her farm. Like, all the milk around here comes from Why does she need me to give her milk? Why is she trading milk for cheese? She lives at the milk place. She lives at the dairy farm. She has all the milk. She's making the cheese with the milk. I'm just giving her milk that would have gone to her. This is crazy. These people are insane. All right, let's go this way, I guess. What do you have here? Resonance. Huh? Oh, this one.
Is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex interaction, altering reality that comes to contact with them. Hedron is communicating with me.
Huh?
He's trying to warn me of something imminent. I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign. We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us, and keeping us from being wiped out.
Objects of power are holders, 665. The other blessing. We hold the reins, law. We are failing in translating hyperreal concepts. Secrets instructions will be lost. Ignore this message. Click down here. Hypnosis lab. Hi.
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there, mesmerized by it.
How do we get in? Are they infected? They're infected. Okay. I need to find what the solution to that is. Ah, I see it.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, Astromark, First Class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia?
Yeah. I am.
And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary? Yes, I do. Perfect. Your suit is good? Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Alright, here we go. I don't remember getting this in the last time I played. Seems to be an optional one. Right, we can't hurt those. Ow! Enemies at low health can be seized. Okay. Okay, cool. Oh, is that why it froze up before? This was popping up? Oh, shit. Come on. Please tell me. Okay. Yeah, some weird stuff with the achievements. I'm assuming it's because it's, like, access some save data from when I played it before on Epic? Seized. What does it mean by seized? Why am I flying? I don't have that ability. What? Why is it telling me F? Hello, game? Game? Oh, there you are. There's one. F. What is it? What do you mean F? I don't have an F. I don't have an F on a controller game. Please. And this shit. We could not restore your saved campaign progress. Controller. Okay. Wait, hold on. What the heck? I don't have this power. What? What just happened? Yeah, where are the other enemies? X. Here we go. All right. Ah. Okay, I have abilities I should not have yet. My weapons are gone. Oh my god. The game's broken. The game is broken. Oh my goodness. Do I have to redo everything now?
State your name for the record. Please state your name. Paul?
What just happened? Why is the game save... Why am I getting spam calls at 7:30 at night from the same crappy scammer? Why is this happening? Oh, alright, sorry about that. Okay, so everything's broken. Hello? Oh, cool. All of our save data is gone. The game broke. What happened? Please tell me that the game isn't... Oh, God. Gotta redo 5 hours of this game? Hello, game? Game, would you like to start? Could not start part... Yeah, okay. I don't care. You've told me that several times. I want to restart the game, or I wanted to. But now, like, the... Okay. Continue? Where are we continuing from? Where's this? This is weird. We have to go back that. Get that again. Ritual division. Okay, so it's all back here again. So, yeah, it's weird. Like, I guess it's bugging out sometimes when we die? Oh. Wait. Ritual division. What was the other one? The other... I have to do that again? Oh. Do we have the punch cards at least? Nope, we gotta pick them up. No, that one goes in one.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
That goes in 4. Which one's this? That one. Five is... this. And 3 is this, and this one's 2. Okay. Do this. Skip it.
Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. Darling has enough that much. I'm the here. One. Here. This will lead back to Central Research.
Great, that'll lead back to Central Research, but I'm going to save here. So I don't lose this, hopefully.
Altered item number 52A.
Where was the save point?
Session 2. I will begin by
There it is. Okay. Back through here. And for some dumb reason, because we go back through this area we've been through 3 times already, we have to fight a bunch of enemies. Goodness. Why? We've been through this area already. Why do we have to do another fight? Like, we already beat this part. It's so pointless how often this game just makes you fight, or just throws enemies at you for you to fight in places you've already been. Parapsychology. We tuned to this on our way, didn't we? Like, so we should have restarted there, right? That are some of our saves are breaking?
I see it. Another object of power? They're just standing there,
State your name for the record.
mesmerized by it.
What's weird is, like, there seemed to be a save file already. So I played this game ages ago. I got it for free from Epic, like a few years back. Played a little bit, got so far in. I uninstalled it. It's not installed on this PC anymore. I installed the Ultimate Edition from GOG, and it seems like there's a save file already there, so uninstalling from Epic, maybe it just didn't, like, fully uninstall where the save was, but now, like, everything seems to be, like, corrupted after continuing? Which is really weird. Oh, okay. We'll see how this goes.
AKA the X-ray light box is purely voluntary.
Oh, they all died.
Their brains were fried when I took over the object.
We'll try this one now, which is on the other side. Oh, come on! Oh, these guys heal. Why do these guys heal? So it gives me enemies I can't even use my power on right after this. That's so weird. I don't think I control these guys. Oh, there's more up there. I don't want to fight you jerk faces.
This should be interesting.
Huh? Oh.
Welcome to my guided imagery experience.
Oh my god, enemies are coming in.
Exercise 1. The forest of positive interaction.
私は徳井義美博士。私を信じて任せてください。
My name is Dr. Yoshimi Tokui. Trust my words. I'm here for you.
目を閉じて心を開いてください。あなたは浜辺に一人佇んでいます。誰もいない静かな浜辺。
Close your eyes, open your mind, and find yourself in an empty.
Relax.
さざ波の音が聞こえ、
Peach!
遠くにカモメが見えます。ポテトチップスの袋をつついてますね。
The waves are rolling in, and the seagulls are fighting over a discarded bag of potato chips.
ハラペーニョ味のようです。
I believe they're jalapeno flavored.
沖の方に何か見えます。森が海の上に浮かんでいます。
I see something in the middle of the ocean. They appear to be trees.
もしかしたら人を遠ざけようとする今のあなたの気持ちを暗示しているのかもしれません。
Perhaps they are ocean trees. Or perhaps they are metaphors for how you push people away.
What?
それが何なのか一緒に探してみましょう。波の方に近づいてみてください。
Let's find out together. Just walk over the waves, friend.
森は寂しそうです。話しかけてみませんか？
The trees look lonely. Why don't you talk to them?
森にささやきかけましょう。あなたは愛されるに値すると、誰もが愛されるに値すると、森もうなずいています。
You whisper to the trees. You tell them that they deserve love, that everyone deserves love. The trees agree.
木々は健康になり、お互いに愛を育んでいくのでしょう。
They will now go on to form healthy, respectful relationships with other trees.
Aww.
Shrubs, whatever they prefer.
さあ、森をそっとしておいてあげましょ
Now let's leave these trees to their love.
う。覗き見は失礼ですからね。
Voyeurism is
お
impolite.
や何か不穏なものを感じます。何でしょう
I sense a disturbance in our love garden. A menace.
行ってみましょう。森の危機かもしれません。行ってみましょ
Go find it. Do not let it darken our forest of emotions.
A forklift.
う。ホークリフトです。
No!
この森にはふさわしくありません。巨大なタイヤでビーチが荒らされてしまいます。
A forklift.
The evil and intimidating
The tree's
forklift.
romance. It is ruining our lovely beach with its hateful tires.
なんということでしょう。機械を止めてください。あのカモメには家族がいます。
It ran over one of the gulls.
No!
Such bloodshed. Turn off the machine. That gull had a family.
That gull had a family.
お腹に赤ちゃんがいる。奥さんへのプレゼントとしたあの機械を止めなければ。
The potato chips were for his pregnant wife. The forklift must be stopped.
This one? No. Oh. We got it.
やりましたね。あの恐ろしい機械は止まりました。
What is
You
happening?
did it. The murderous machine will kill no more. The trees can love undisturbed.
フォークリフトも孤独な木々ももうありません。あなたの心は安らぎと慈愛に満たされているはずです。
Our beach is no place for forklifts or lonely trees. Your mind is a safe haven for love.
心が穏やかに健康になった感じはありますか？
Doesn't that feel nice? Aren't you feeling healthier?
さて、もう時間のようです。感受性の豊かなあなたのままでいてください。
Oh my, it seems we're all out of time. Stay receptive, friend.
That actually was relaxing. And strangely insightful.
Oh, X-ray light box. No unique procedures are needed. The object is a light box used to examine X-ray images. This image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Blank. The object allows para-utilitarians to forcibly seize an individual's blank. The seized individual becomes blank to the user. The effects last blank. Once released, the seized blank as a result of psychic trauma. Oh, I assume it says dies under that. The janitor named Blank bound the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Blank. Soon the building's occupants were blank by him. The Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to Blank, the perpetrator, and Blank, the item. Fatalities numbered in the blank. For operational details, see... Oh. Good news! The Dr. Toki tapes arrived this week. Finally! You really should have used same-day shipping. I sent them out to Dr. Darling and Dr. Harrington to check out before we began serious examination. If you need them right away, I checked Darling's room in the ritual office. Can't wait to start testing Dr. Famous guided imagery experience. Certainly was something. Back through here. And we'll head to, like, the main area again. Find the tape taken to the ritual office. Well, we're heading that way anyways, so... Some of you were curious why I had the sensory deprivation takes installed, though I'd shed some light on the subject. Maybe some of you have heard of Dr. Yoshimi Tokui, the man behind the hugely popular guided imagery experience stains. Apparently, his tapes go beyond the normal medical qualities of such things, but create genuine hallucinatory visions in some listeners. Or so the reports say. We brought these tanks to test Dr. Tokui's tapes for ourselves. Plus, there may be some stress-relieving use for the staff down the road. I think we'd all benefit from time in the dark, enclosed space, don't you? If you have any more questions, feel free to stop by my office. You know where it is. Oh, cool. There was something to listen to here, but because we slightly nudged a physics object, it's now not. Dr. Shimi Tokui, a Japanese citizen residing in Tokyo, has produced a series of guided imagery experience audio recordings that have gained notable popularity around the globe. Due to his unusually swift rise and fame, along with reports of vivid blank accompanying these tapes, investigations sector staff were asked to look into Dr. Tokui's background. We found no past incident with an altered occurrence, nor any evidence of involvement in an altered organization. However, agents that attended the signing event reported blank when hearing him speak. We recommended that the research team obtain an audio recording of Dr. Tokui's voice and perform any and all relevant analysis based on findings. The investigation sector will determine next steps regarding Gandoik program. Okay. Alright. Let's get out of here. And find somewhere to save. Take control view. More of these guys? And more coming up this way, okay. It's so weird, because they created a game that's genuinely interesting that makes me want to explore the environment and find neat things. And they're like, no, stop, play the combat. You gotta play the combat. Just more enemies in a place you've been to 3 times and cleared out 3 times. And it's kind of like, I'm good. I'm enjoying this. You don't need more. Oh my goodness. Big guy. Alright. If we can save. Ritual division. Okay, back here. Let's just save here. Got 3 points to spend. Let's do that. Oh, what's this? Oh, we have stuff to spend here. Seize duration. Oh, seize an additional enemy. That's useful. Nice. We're going to be going back to maintenance soon enough, I think. All right. So, it's getting late. I need some dinner. So, we're going to call it here. I am going to have to, unfortunately, double check what's going on with our save stuff. Getting all weird. Hopefully we continue playing this without any more problems. But don't go anywhere. We are going to raid someone. We are going to raid a VTuber. I've been meaning to check her out for a while, and I keep forgetting. I've been seeing her pop up on Blue Sky a lot. And she is playing Game Boy games on a really cool like 3D prop that she made of like a Game Boy. It's so cool. We're going to raid Gloop Queen. She looks really neat. I'm going to get the raid set up real quick here. Let's bibbidi bop boop back into this. And thank you all for coming out. I appreciate it. We'll probably try and do more of... We'll try to do more Control maybe this weekend. Saturday or Sunday, I'm thinking. And hopefully I can figure out what's going on with the save. Maybe, hopefully get it to stop happening. But otherwise, thank you all so much for coming out. I appreciate you. I will see you all next time. And y'all take care, everybody. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.